Rebecca, are you gonna be okay? Because you got shot, and that tiny little fucking vest is not a body armor vest.
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Are you high?
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
By the way, I already want one of these. Why is this seahorse pissing on me? Just so we're all on the same page. I did not ask for this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why are you gonna chug this shit? Oh my god, I forgot he throws things first. Shit. It just beats the hell out of me. Why? Why are you so abusive? This is animal abuse. I gotta call somebody. You know what? Break free. I want to break free. Yeah, there he is. He's underwater. He's underwater. It's underwater. Whatever it is, it's underwater, and I don't like it. It's underwater. I don't like it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away. I'm still running away. Whether it's a bear or a wolf, I don't really care. It's something, and it doesn't like me, or it likes me too much. I don't really know, and I can't really tell, and I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just not and say we didn't? Is it still after me? But I gotta be 100% honest with you. I have bad experiences fighting vampires, and they take me and absolutely just booty slap me, and I'm not into it. You know what I mean? Like the bent over pounding that I would take from them is in a whole range of R-rated, and I don't appreciate it. Rebecca, are you gonna be okay? Because you got shot, and that tiny little fucking vest is not a body armor vest.
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Are you high?
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
By the way, I already want one of these. Why is this seahorse pissing on me? Just so we're all on the same page. I did not ask for this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why are you gonna chug this shit? Oh my god, I forgot he throws things first. Shit. It just beats the hell out of me. Why? Why are you so abusive? This is animal abuse. I gotta call somebody. You know what? Break free. I want to break free. Yeah, there he is. He's underwater. He's underwater. It's underwater. Whatever it is, it's underwater, and I don't like it. It's underwater. I don't like it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away. I'm still running away. Whether it's a bear or a wolf, I don't really care. It's something, and it doesn't like me, or it likes me too much. I don't really know, and I can't really tell, and I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just not and say we didn't? Is it still after me? But I gotta be 100% honest with you. I have bad experiences fighting vampires, and they take me and absolutely just booty slap me, and I'm not into it. You know what I mean? Like the bent over pounding that I would take from them is in a whole range of R-rated, and I don't appreciate it. Rebecca, are you gonna be okay because you got shot. And that tiny little fucking vest is not a body armor vest.
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Are you high?
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
By the way, I already want one of these. Why is this seahorse pissing on me? Just so we're all on the same page. I did not ask for this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why are you gonna chug this shit? Oh my god, I forgot he throws things first. Shit. It just beats the hell out of me. Why? Why are you so abusive? This is animal abuse. I gotta call somebody. All right. Hello, greetings. Let's make sure that the audio sounds okay real quick. Give me 1 second. Quarter second, in fact. God, listen to that. Just, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm a little quiet. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. Let's move the mic. There we go. I know. All right. Is that a little better? Actually, I can drop this out of my face a little bit and then crank that up. I always feel weird about it, though, because the moment I start fucking with it is the moment that I start changing things, and now all of a sudden I can't figure it out for me. Ever again. Well, I'll just keep upping it until we get to that point. Where is this? Okay, that looks totally fine. So, get that out here. Better? Fantastic. I think everything's ready to rock. We've been AFK for like 2 weeks because of reasons. Lots and lots of reasons, and none of them very good reasons. So, the only good reason that Giggly knows is that I sliced my fucking hand open, but I could still do things. It just hurt a little bit every once in a while. So it's not a very good excuse, you know, but obviously it was also Thanksgiving in America. So, let's see. Whoops. I did not get anything prepared. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. Nothing is ready. Don't look at it. I'm not ready. There we are. Am I here? Am I live? Oh, there I am. Beautiful. Hello, me. God. Anyway, I'm off track. We are playing Vintage Story because I have let this game consume. You see that right there? Do you see that one? That one right there? 21 hours in the last 3 days of my life have gone to this this game. So I kind of figure that since I'm already playing it, why not play it on stream? So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So anyway, I started this new world because, I didn't want you guys to judge me for playing for 21 hours and getting basically nowhere. That's you know, I kind of want to keep that under wraps, but also because I wanted to play a map, and so I tested a couple of maps. I wanted to play a map that I actually had access to some resources right off the bat. There's 2 things that I was really looking for. So here's the map that we have just right off the bat. It's access to the water, which is huge for me because I want to finish making a boat. Okay. I've never finished making a boat and I wanted to do it. So oh my gosh, there's copper right here. Copper. So we're going to be making a boat at some point and we're going to go sail the 7 seas, as it were. So that's coming with me. And I'm going to dig a very small hole so that we all know that I was here. There we are. There we go. But yeah, so I started this. I kind of looked around a little bit and then just used the seed to restart. So a couple things that we are gonna be seeing here is that I need to collect the standard things. If you haven't played this game, I'll go through a little bit of it. I'm not going to walk you. This is not a walkthrough on how to play Vintage Story. A, because I'm unqualified to do such a thing, and B, because I don't want to. But basically what you do, what I've been doing is picking up flint. That's these little rock stone things here. And it's basically very similar to Minecraft, right? So except for it's got a couple of different things like the flint napping. We're basically playing Minecraft, yes. So you control right click with flint in your hand, and then you got that little menu, right, to pop up to craft different flint based tools. So just like how you would make... Oh, and then you follow the outline, obviously, so that you can make the tool itself. We're going to make a shovel. We're going to make an axe. But all these ones that are like lit up right here, they're surplus to requirements. You want this part. Now I can click on this all I want to and it doesn't do anything. But when you do the outline, you break off chunks of flint, and then when you're finished, you now have your tool. It is a interesting way, I think anyway, to get you started on some of like crafting in the game, right? But it's control right click for anything that needs to be put down, basically. But I forget what I was talking about. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to gather a couple branchy leaves, get some basic things going. Now, like I said, I was on this map a little bit earlier, just kind of scouting around, see if it had what I wanted. Two of the things that I really kind of wanted, which aren't the most necessary, but like I said, ocean, very important. The other thing, which is not quite as important, was limestone. This white rock here is limestone, and limestone is used for tanning hides. So it is very, very, very useful for mid game, I want to say. Ooh, hello. Items so that you can have like armor, and then you can also have like backpacks require leather. Now, one of the things that is kind of a downer is that we started kind of like right next to the forest, right? Forests are great for picking up sticks because they're trees. Forests, I think, forest floor tiles, which is this, right? I believe they spawn sticks at regular-ish intervals, I want to say, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know much about the actual like internal mechanics of the game. I mainly care about things like hello resin and how to smith and whatnot. Oh, and then you can find like mushrooms, obviously. The thing with mushrooms is you have to check them. I hold shift and then H, and this is the in-game handbook. If you played this game or know anything about it, the in-game handbook is probably the coolest. Come on, Bob. Thing that this game did, as far as I'm concerned. It's so nice to be able to literally just hit H and then do like search anything within the game. Basically, it won't give you all the information from like the wiki. Certain things like how long do pigs gestate before they're able to be before they give birth, right, in the game. You still have to look up, but it does a pretty good job of giving you basically like all the crafting recipes. But this will tell you it gives 80 satiety when eaten, which is not one of these bars is 100. and fresh fruit taste. What's important here is the 80 satiety without the minus health, because some mushrooms are poisonous, as in real life. So we're just going to gather up a little bit of this. I have to leave at least one slot open because I need cattails. And cattails, with my earlier search of this map very briefly, I found where some cattails were. And the other odd thing is when you hit M, by the way, it does not pause. When you hit H for this handbook, it does, but M does not. Cattails are usually found in ponds and lakes. So this pond and this pond and this pond and this pond are going to most likely have cattails, while the ocean itself will almost certainly not. Did I have black currant? I did have black currant. You know what? Give me all this. And worst case scenario, I'll use it to make... Oh, there are quite a few berries over here. Do that. Worst case scenario, I'll use it to make rot in sometime in the future. Goodbye, sir. Ooh, hello. Also, veggie table. Thank you. But we're going to use our knife to cut down the cattail reeds so that we can gain cattails. Cattails are a really important early game item for backpacks. Well, for a lot of things, really, because you need cattails for the little backpacks. I don't know what to do with you just yet, but which you'll see in just a minute once I gain enough cattails. Okay, so cattails, make a little deal. You now have a handbasket. You notice how there's nothing over here. Boom. Now we have inventory capacity. Only 3 because the handbasket is literally the worst inventory item that we can get. You kind of hop up from... It goes handbasket with 3, and then I think linen sack is the next one. That's like the easiest next one to do, which is 5. There might be one in between, but I'm not 100% sure. And then, no, sorry. There's also the backpack, which there are multiple kinds. Hunter's backpack is a slot 4, so I guess that's the next one that is the best, which you could do by having a pelt, but... I never go this route, which, to be fair, I probably could since it is slightly better, but I always keep my pelts and whatnot for making leather itself, because the leather backpack here is a 6 slot. So you can hold up to 4 of these. So I can have 4 backpacks on like a madman. And so you would have, what is that, 24 slots of inventory capacity? Like an absolute madman. And life would be good. And there are other things, like there's a mining satchel or something that can only take rocks and ores, but mining bag right there. There's a sturdy mining bag with 14, and then a regular mining bag with 12. But it can only hold stones, ores, minerals, and metals. So you just switch out your current bag for a mining bag so that you can have when you're mining underground for a long time, so you can just fill that sucker up. I'm not going to harvest any of those turnips just yet. Turnips are fine. They're good. They're actually very good. But I don't know where I'm going to have my home just yet. Which, if we hit C, we can see this my character, what he's wearing, everything. But there's important stuff like the time of day and the temperature. It is only 12 degrees C outside, which is not super great. Because all that tells me is we might be quite cold on this map. Oh, fuck. That was not something that I want to talk about too. Can we not and say we didn't? What were you doing here, sir? Yeah, why is there a spider? Dweller here already. That was not cool. Yeah, what are you doing, bud? You should not be here. No, I don't want to be around that, dude. Can you fuck off and say you didn't? Like, that's very not nice of you. Especially just popping out of nowhere. Was there a cave around here? I don't see a cave. Well, it'd be very hard to see a cave from the map. One of the benefits of I changed the minimap to be the colored in one, color accurate, because I like to be able to see what the friggity frag is going on around me. You don't have to play that way. The default is not that way, in fact. But is this oak? Oh my gosh, it is oak. I'm gonna mark that really quick. Oak is important. Oak for tanning hides as well. So I like to know where it's at. That was a downer. I wanted sticks. Not the end of the world, but okay. So super downer. 1, 2, 3. So we are officially good to go on that front. Get this crap out of here. So I got a little more in inventory. Oh, yes, another oak. Yes, beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then this pond I'm going to go with has also low fertility soil, which low fertility soil is not good, obviously. I want at least medium. I could live with having low fertility soil, but I don't want it. It reduces the speed at which crops grow, sorry. So I'm going to attempt to continue heading. Hello, that's a Bowtorn right there. Surface Bowtorn. And he is probably going to shoot me eventually if he sees me. Please don't see me. Thank you. I don't know why they're here. They should not be bothering me on the first day. I mean, they can, literally, obviously. You can see that. You're not blind, I hope. Actually, you know what? Like, if you are, go for it. I am blind. We all know that's not true, Giggly. Come on now. Do I want this? No. It's fine. I can find that pretty easily. Is that what I think it is? Is this clay? That looks like clay. If it looks like clay and it walks like clay and it talks like clay, it must be clay. Excellent. Clay. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. What is this? Is this medium fert? Oh, it is medium fert. Fantastic. We're going to go this way. One of the things, if you do play this game and are new to it, be very careful when you are in forest. If you see land that says that right there, forest floor, be careful because I believe it has a higher chance of spawning bears. Was that a bear? And also wolves. And visibility is near 0. So it makes it more difficult. No, that's a chicken. There. It makes it more difficult for you to avoid these animals and not die horribly, you know? Hi, Bob. My cat's here. Hello, sir. Yeah, I don't really want you on my lap right now, brother. I do like Maple, though. As a... What? How? Everybody knows, Giggly, because you play video games on the interwebs for people. Wouldn't that mean that you wouldn't be... You could see? Color me confused. I'm going to go this way, and we're going to see if we can find a place with a pond. This has medium fertility soil. I just think it's going to be a lot of work to clear out enough land to make it viable. But I am going to go towards the coast for more cattails because I will need them. Even though I've made the... there it is. the backpacks or the hand, whatever they call it, baskets. The first storage item that you really get access to is the reed storage chest. And so it costs quite a bit of cattails to build one. I think it's like 24 for one. The other thing we're going to do is probably 3 o'clock. We have to also make a temporary shelter at some point. So I'm going to build a stone shovel. Come here. So that we can have a temporary shelter. We'll dig out just as you do in Minecraft. Dig yourself a hole. This is actually not bad. Medium fertility soil. Off of some sandstone sand, huh? Backing up into this area? Is that worth it? I mean, our spawn's over here. We're quite a distance away from spawn, but that's fine. We can live here. I just don't want to live insanely far away from spawn, because if you do, then the run back is going to be miserable when you die, because you will eventually die. I'm sure there are people who do like no death runs of this game. As per usual, everybody does that stuff. I just finished watching Zero play through what is it, Resident Evil 4. Although he played through a bunch of Resident Evils on YouTube, but one of them was Resident Evil 4, and the mad lad just making a no death run from beginning to end, no saving, no death, and you're like, oh man, that is brutal, brother. I hope your therapist, I hope you pay your therapist well, okay, at that point. Because good gravy. I'm just going to trim this back so I can see. Thank you. This is all low for... I think I might just live by the ocean then. Like right in here. I'd be okay with that. What do you think? Let's slam some berries. Berries, personally, should be fine. They're like one of the easiest to get and crappiest foods you could use, so I don't mind them too much. Okay, well, I could flatten this. Well, I could clear this area out, make it into a place for farmland. I believe I can do buckets for irrigation, which is probably what I'll do. I'll probably just do like inland inlets, you know? Like a 2 slot for my farming, and then down. So if that is the case, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose like right here with a shovel head. Hopefully I didn't already make a shovel and forgot, which is definitely something I would do. But goodness willing, I didn't do it, you know. And we'll make a shovel. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. There it is. No, come on. There we go. And then I'm going to build a very small shelter here. Yes. That's what we'll do. Okay. I'm going to basically flatten this out almost entirely and then build a small shelter. It's not going to matter too much because right now the whole point of this is just to have a spot to have a temporary base. It will probably eventually just be the base, but if we got to move it, we got to move it. I'll spend some time clearing out this area so I can have better visibility in the future, but we don't really have too much time before this becomes a problem. So I want to just wipe out a huge portion of this. We'll cut it back to there, and then I guess we'll cut it back to here and use this as part of the wall. No. There we go. That is interesting. I didn't know that if you cut underneath a fern, it would despawn. That is super interesting. Because ferns are basically useless in the game so far. I think they do nothing. Let's grab that, and then I'll still like collect them and throw them around or whatever, but we'll do something like this, okay? Okay. Get out of here. You don't actually need an axe, by the way, to do any of what I'm doing. It just makes it much, much quicker. Again, if you're confused about anything, just think Minecraft. And you will be fine. I do not like that. I'm going to build a door here. Thank you. No. I don't like that either. We're going to finish putting up as much of these walls as we can do, and then I need to do something else very important, which is get a load of grass. Because I want 2 bits of hay for doorways. And then I need okay. Give me that really quick. I'm going to very quickly just close myself in here. Oh, shoot. I need way more hay. I always forget about that. Bam, bam. That's a bed. May have been a little bit ambitious here. We don't have too much more time before things get a little bit wild. But thank you, Moon, coming out. Give me a little bit more light. I appreciate you, brother. Give me this, please. Quickly now, brother. We are going to chop down this tree, get ourselves some firewood, make a small, right there, fire pit. We're going to slap it in this corner. Wood and an axe equals firewood. Thank you. It takes off 1 durability of your axe every time, so that is fantastic for us because it's not too horrible. And I think it's this. Yes, for a fire starter. Fantastic. I'm going to just throw down that. Get this fire started. Come on, bud. Anytime now. There we go. And be very quick and grab us a handful more grass. I need 8. Thank you. Bam, bam. There we go. Now, that's definitely not what I wanted. Come on, bud. That'll work for now. I think I can just sleep here, though, and nothing should spawn on top of me. Hopefully, we will be past 4 a.m., but I don't remember. I think it takes 7 hours to do this, so I'm going to go with that did not get me past 4 a.m. That's interesting. Oh, by the way, this is our basically like a sanity meter is how you can think of that. But I am confused as to why it's going down. Maybe it's because we're outside. That's not where I wanted you, and that's not where I wanted you either. Just throw all that shit in there for now. I don't really want to go out here. You know what I'll do instead? I'm going to spend a few minutes making some more tools. First things first is the spearhead, so that if I do get attacked by dwellers or creatures or whatever, I can kill them. Well, okay. Maybe not kill them. Maybe I'm going to die horribly. But in this way, at least I will feel like I fought back before I die horribly, you know? Another axe head, because we're going to need more axes in the future to clear some of this land. And then I will make another shovel head to finish our dirt home. And that's probably going to be it for the moment. And also we are going to need a shovel, or I'm going to want a shovel. We're not going to need it necessarily, but I'm going to want a shovel for when we get... when we have to get started with some clay stuff, because digging clay is a bit of a pain if you don't got a shovel. It takes forever and a damn day, and I don't want to do it. Ah, that was fantastic. Give me some of this firewood. There you go. You can stack certain things on the ground like that. Not everything, but things like cattails can be stacked. I just don't necessarily think the cattails are like the best thing to stack, because they only stack to 10, right? Instead of firewood stacks to 32, because that's a full stack of firewood in your inventory, right? But like cattails only stack to 10 on the ground, which I think is ludicrous. But, you know, whatever. What else do I got here? So we got a little bit of food. That's not going to last super long. I need to get rid of this eagle fern. I'll just plant it somewhere. That'll be fine. Got a little bit of copper, and I've got a birch seed, which I will also just plant somewhere. I do believe I can see now, though. So normally, this is my way of getting in and out of my house for the very beginning of the game, because it's quicker than dirt. Dirt actually takes longer to harvest, basically, and pick up. So just do the hay. Even though, like I said, you technically don't need to. You can just do dirt or whatever you want to. But it will be important later because when you put food inside on a certain size area, it will be considered a cellar. And so food will not rot as quickly. But it's only if it's enclosed. So you have to make sure that you enclose like this whole area in here has to be covered entirely or else it doesn't count. And this might not count anyway because it might be too large. We might need to take out some of this, which actually... I don't know, but I'm just going to trim this down one. Worst case scenario, I put up another wall. You know, nothing too horrible. Okay. I guess. Give me that. Are we enclosed now? And the way you can tell is you'll come over this and it'll say at the very top center, food storage parish speed 0.26 times. You open up a wall, 0.4, 0.41. So it'll just make it so that your materials and whatnot, well, your food mainly is kind of the issue here, right? It'll make it so those last longer. And it'll get even better when you do things like get this out of here, get that out of here, and get that out of here. When you do things like put them in crocks or there's a storage vessel you can do that saves it even more. But right now, the plan is to we have a little home, and it is going to do its darndest to keep me happy, right? For now, I'm going to mark it as home. I'm going to make it purple, and I'm going to pin it. There we are. So now it will always be on my map, no matter where I go. And then we are going to spend a hot minute here. Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to go to this clay. We're going to harvest up some clay, and we're going to get a clay... There's a couple of clay things going. The clay pit kiln is going to get going. Fascinating. We have chickens right next to us. We also have a wolf right next to us. One of these is positive, and one of these is certainly negative. At least for now, until I can get rid of the damn thing. One second. Hey, knock it off. You. Thank you. Animals losing their mind over here. Anyway. So what we'll be doing is I need to gather up some clay so that we can make some clay goods. I'll show you that, obviously, since you're already here. We'll make some clay stuff like a cooking pot and some bowls so I don't die horribly. Hopefully that wasn't the wolf that I think that was. Or hopefully I ran back fast enough that he didn't see me. I'm going to go with one or the other. Okay, so clay, red clay. There's multiple different kinds of clay, but red is what we found, so that's what we get. Give me that. I'm going to get probably 2 or 3 stacks of it. I don't want this. Are we going down? Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, we can't live here then. Because there's certain areas of the map that will constantly be lowering your sanity because they are like attached to the rift. Basically, it's part of the story stuff. So we can't live here. That sucks. I'm gonna have to choose somewhere else. Maybe I'll just harvest a bunch of medium fertility soil. Take it with me. Back to kind of close to spawn and then build my own area. Because spawn's over here. All of this stuff, unfortunately, is... Well, the good news is that I think it's out of the way of the rift nonsense. Yeah, so as soon, you see how as soon as I get over here, my stuff starts going back up? That's because I'm no longer being affected. Which really sucks, because I wanted to live over there, but if it's part of... Because all it'll do is it'll constantly tick that down until I die, basically. So I'm going to have to find a new place to live, which sucks, but whatever. At least it's early and I haven't really done too much other than build a small night shelter, and I can just pick up all my stuff and move it somewhere else. But yeah, see this 80 satiety, but minus 6 HP. So anything I make with that food will do HP damage, which sucks, but whatever. No, not journal. Sorry. Raft. No, can I actually see a raft? Thank you. Which we will be making eventually. But yeah, that is super unfortunate. Well, hello. Mushies. Mushies. Thank you. Just mark the map is what I'm going to do, basically, for everything that seems important. More limestone, which is good. I mean, it is the area we started in, so I will take it. And then a ton of forest floor, which I believe over here is going to be low fertility, unfortunately. Yeah. But worst case scenario, I tear out the low fertility soil over here, build a home like on top of this little area. Maybe. It is right off of this copper right here. Whoops. There you are. It is also right off of this giant pit in the ground, which is sure to spawn monsters. So maybe not the best idea. Oh, this one's not, probably. Well, it will, but it won't spawn tons and tons and tons of them that are going to come up here and rip my carotid artery out. Well, that's not helpful. I could just do right down here. There is access to water. There's other access to water. But if that's home, maybe building right there. But I want to put it by the ocean. So maybe I'll just build like... Yeah, I mean, maybe I just build my home right here. Maybe I'll just build home right here. Cover this up. Because all this is gravel. Cover it up with just like a dirt covering. so that nothing can come out of it until I'm ready. And then replace all this with medium fertility soil. That's probably what I'll do. Because I can't have everything here trying to kill me. And the earth itself trying to kill me is really the problem. So let's see if we can find some berries to make it so I don't die. Okay. Good enough for now. Oh my gosh, did I miss? There's clay right here. That's fantastic. Okay, so we'll have clay right off our booty to do things with. We can cover that hole up too if we had to. Yeah. Instead, I guess we're living here. It sucks. I traveled all that way to get to medium fertility soil just to find out that it was going to kill me. So we'll build here. I am going to probably just dig this out slightly and then maybe just dig some of this out because I'm going to be replacing it anyway. I don't know how much I'm going to be replacing it. Honestly, I might just be replacing like basically this entire shelf, but let's consider not doing that yet. Well, there's chert right here. You know what? Give me this pine log. We'll wipe out this pine log and I'll start building a little shelter here. And then we'll go back to the other area, gather up a chunk of that shelter. How do I want to do this? Boom, boom. Something like that. That looks pretty reasonable. Well, that can stay, I suppose. Because I'm going to want it at least that tall anyway. Give me these corner posts. Because I don't need them. I guess you can stay. Yeah, we'll just clear out a bunch of this. And I'll just plan on replacing almost this entire shelf with medium fertility. After I build another shovel. Please and a thank you. I think this is going to be a nice view too. Look at that. That. It is quite a distance for cattails, but we can change that by basically just uprooting the cattails, bringing them back here, putting them somewhat close, and they'll grow on their own. And plus, I mean, technically, once we get a certain point in the game, it's not like cattails are super like important. They're pretty much always going to be something that is, that we're going to want to have, but I don't think they're going to be like insanely important. So yeah, we'll go 3 up and then have the ceiling on top of that. And I do believe, because it's an option you can check in the menu to make it so that you can't move like water with buckets and start a new water source. I believe that's off in this game, I think by default. So if that is the case, I should be able to create my own water sources and fix my shenanigans that I just did with that this beach that's now looks horrible. But it's all right. I knew it was going to, so I'm not too concerned. Okay. Let's take another line. Can I take this and still have... Oh, never mind. That'll be all right. We'll figure it out as we go. Get back here. Thank you. I always feel like too high is just a little bit claustrophobic, you know? God, there's a lot of flowers over here. Bees would love this place. Maybe we can find some bees and build a skep and bring them over. That'd be nice. I've done it like one time in this whole time I've been playing this game. And I've been playing this game for a while. Is that the last one? It is the last one. Well, I'll leave the door open. It'll be fine. Since apparently I can't count. Okay. So, I think first things first. Go back and grab our stuff, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Actually, first things first. Make sure that I mark this so that I can find my way home, you know? But actually home, though. 1 o'clock, we got, I believe we got plenty of time to make it there and back. The only issue is going to be more of a food problem, but hopefully we'll find a couple berry bushes and just ransack them. That's a trader, by the way, right there. That little, red thing. That's a trader wanting to trade me things. But I have no goods right now, so they are not going to want to trade anything with me. Not for quite some time. I'm marking these because I will get back to them later. Like that one is good, like to harvest. But, oh my god, and look at all these mushrooms here. But I'm not going to grab it yet because I want my inventory empty for grabbing all the stuff from my home. There's a berry bush. Really hoping for no surprises here. Because I don't like fighting wolves in the forest. It's a horrible, horrible time. You can't see them. They eat your booty. And not in the way most of you would like. It's a horrible, horrible time. Give me mushrooms here. hopefully, I'll be able to just gather up all my stuff. Peace out. Oh yeah, that didn't even have anything. That's mine now. Thank you. You, give me all the things that I got. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, I should be fine. There we go. That's basically everything. The only other thing is grabbing a handful of medium fertility soil to get a farm started. Super downer about my house, but if it's trying to kill me already, it's only going to get worse, A. And B, like, it doesn't ever stop. You know, that's the biggest downer, is like I can't do anything about it because I don't believe it ever stops. If it does, that's great, but I just don't know. And I'm not willing to purposefully try to spend some time away from my house so that it doesn't try to kill me. Like every day or two. Especially when winter hits. I do not want to be hanging around in winter with my home trying to literally kill me. That sounds like a horrible time, doesn't it? It's like the equivalent of like a haunted house. That's what this is. Just my home literally attempting to kill me. I'm going to get one full stack, I think, and then we'll bounce out of here. Okay, there we go. I really want these. Oh, no, I don't. Those are poisonous. I am going to mark this, though. Lead. We're just going to mark it as blue, and we're going to get the friggity frack out of here. I would also really like the chickens, but they're in the middle of the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh, man, I love that movie. Not movie, TV show. Archer. But no, so we'll head back, drop all this stuff off. What time is it? 3:30 in game. Okay, we'll head back, drop this stuff off. I should be fine to then potentially clear some space, maybe gather up some. Oh no, I need to dig holes for. Let's get this out of here. I need to dig holes for a pit kiln so that I can start cooking, because berries are going to be fine for now, but here pretty soon I'm going to need some real food, and real food comes in the form of I need a cooking pot, bowls, and a fire pit, I think, is all I need for real food. So, hello, home. I'm going to throw storage over here for now. This is probably where storage is going to be forever, considering that I said for now, and we all know how that works in games like this. Cooking, I guess, is going to go in this corner. That's fine. My bed's going to go over here. And then let's find out if this room is... Whoa, no. The other thing that I need that I did not make is a friggity frackin' torch. Can you imagine? Can you imagine never having light? There we go. Creatures will spawn in here. Anyway. I'm going to put it over there because if my fire pit is going here, There we go. There we are. Let's see if this gives me 0.26. The larger it is, the lower the bonus, I believe. So this should be fine for now. Eventually, I will dig out a underground cellar that will be capped off with a single entry point, and it will be probably cut into multiple small rooms, so it'll stay keep the speed for spoilage timer. It will keep our spoilage timer down. There we go. Okay, I'm dumping basically all of this junk in here. I'm throwing that in there. I'm going to put this over here. And then I'm going to, yes, I'm going to start with a, why do I not remember where it is? Cooking pot? Cooking pot. One cooking pot, please. So it happens the same exact way as your flint napping, except for you're now adding or subtracting clay. And I like that it tells you at the top center how many voxels are in your pile that you have. Like, it's literally just counting one bit of clay. And then you can also change it to duplicate layer, and then it'll just duplicate that layer as you hold down right click. So you can kind of avoid a little bit of the grind, as it were. But me personally, I think it's not too bad in terms of grindiness. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can get into this and just get irritated by how much one of these systems are going to take of your time, you know? And if that's the case, then maybe the game is not for you, I suppose. But I enjoy it, so. Only time I don't enjoy it is when something's trying to kill me while I'm trying to make like a spear to fight off a wolf or something, and it's like, tough break, yo. Okay, what else do I want? I want a singular bowl as well. There's that. I feel like there's one more thing that I usually make. Was it 2 bowls? Maybe I make 2 bowls. I think that's true. Okay. And then we'll just hoover all that up. And then now comes for this part. So I'm going to just dig out a couple of these. And the reason is because I need this, I need that, I need that, I need one more. That. Now, we're going to take these, we're going to throw them in this hole. Bam, bam, and then bam. I'm going to harvest up some grass because I need 10, I want to say, bits of grass for this. The hell? Oh. Ow. Can you fuck off? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, that was good. I don't really want to follow him down there. Especially how late it is. Give me this stuff. Do I have... I do have logs. Okay, sweet. Give me this. Give me this. Give me all that. No, sorry. I want that in my inventory, please. Is he coming? No, okay. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, whoops. I forgot to grab that. I want my torch as well. Which is probably not the greatest idea. Because those Bowtorn guys can spawn in areas that are uncovered by torches. But yeah, so pit kiln. You dig a hole surrounded on all sides by stuff. And then you don't do what I just did. At least hopefully not. Because eventually that fire will most likely spread and kill somebody. Hi, dude. Okay. He's dead. Not great, but he's dead. And I really need to get inside because that hurt. Bam, there we go. Okay. Oh, man, that Bowtorn really fucked me up. We will not be dying. Hopefully. Hi, dude. Ow. Ooh, maybe we will be dying. I did not grab enough food to make it through this time. I did not expect to have to fight a fucking Bowtorn as soon as, yeah, there's the food impact coming up. I know that there were berries over here. Hopefully I did not grab them all. Okay, no, I did not. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. That is fine-ish. We're going to come over here. This is always the hardest part for me. Is the early game getting enough food to not die horribly. I'll grab that. Thank you. Let's go home. Something's running. Oh, that's a fox. That's fine. Okay. This amount of food should get us through the night. Hopefully we don't even encounter a dweller. I want to say they're called dwellers. But I never remember, honestly. Hopefully this fire doesn't start going out of control and burn down half the territory. That would not be ideal. Because if it did, it'd burn down my door, which would be very bad. Let's just slam a couple bits of food. A little bit more food, actually. Because while we sleep, it'll take chunks of our food to make us heal. Okay, excellent. So I have turnip seeds now. I have field mushrooms. Not much of either, but that's what this is for. And then we are also going to get a hoe started. And I'm getting started on food stuff real early, as far as I'm concerned. Normally I end up doing a lot more exploration, but I think that my last game, told me that I should be very careful with that. That considers me underground for some reason. Maybe my house is too big? Maybe because it's dirt? It considers me underground? But no, I'm going to build a couple of things here. We're going to cover this hole. We're going to cover that hole. Or light it up. Those are basically our options for dealing with that problem. Oh, that's silver. That's good. Silver is quite good, actually. Where's my... Silver you can use to make bronze. A certain kind of bronze. Black bronze, I want to say is what it's called. There we go. Okay. So, you can hang out here and here because we will eventually use that. How do I want to do this? Well, considering that I won't know for a hot minute whether or not I can actually replace the water, I am going to do something along the lines of this. And then it'll just be a channel down one side of water. One deep, one wide, I should say. And then 2 bits of earth. Like so. Nope. Yes, I know. I have no food. You'll get over it, bud. Oh, I had this anyway. That's unfortunate. Let's trade that out. Put you in here. Slam that one as well. Food is so much better if you cook it. It does way more for you. So as soon as this is done and we can get cooking going, we will be much, much, much happier. Until then, I'm going to kind of keep us on a bit of a diet, really. I also, and I always forget to do this, but I also need to stop sprinting. Because sprinting, I believe, costs more. Moisture of 0? You're on the water. Is it because I just put you down? God, that's miserable. There's water right here. Is it because it's ocean water? Oh my God, if it's ocean water. If that's the case, that will suck. What about you? Oh my gosh, it's because it's ocean water. Oh no. Dude, that's horrible. This is a horrible, horrible time for me. I didn't know ocean water mattered. How am I going to rectify this? Hi, buddy. Quit sprinting. That's how you're going to rectify it, Maz. Didn't really realize that seawater and regular is different. But then again, I've always built by a lake of some sort. And it's going to take a hot minute before we get buckets. So this is our only option. This little lake here. This is going to be the only thing we can do. because there's nothing to our north in terms of water. There's this, but this is next to the horrible, horrible times. So I also don't want to build here because on the map, only certain areas have mushrooms, and mushrooms are only going to be there. You can't farm them or anything. So the option would be to be here and mess with this whole mushroom patch, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but I wouldn't be too happy about it either. But it would mean that I would be relatively close to spawn, and I wouldn't have to try to make my own fucking lake, which would be awful. It could also just be, well, no, I'll take that. It could also just be temporary, though. Whoops. Because if we look at this, there's tons of branches. I mean, not branches, but bushes. All of this could be ripped out and replaced. I mean, I guess I could do that. Except for my dial is going down. So I'd have to go up here. Well, you know what? I've got food. So let's go take a look at what's over there. Because if it's still tripping our dial down, then we're going to have to figure something out. And we'll just keep an eye out for more food. Like rye. This is peat. Peat is nice to have. Because it's a relatively easy thing to get for orange, actually. There we go. Fuel. Relatively cheap, easy fuel. Because I'm going to be using a lot of wood and I'm going to be using it for a lot of other things. So, okay, so now we're increasing again. So we're past the area. So we'll make it to this pond on the south. And maybe that'll be our new home. God, that's miserable. I didn't realize that I had to not have it in the ocean. Didn't realize that mattered. That's what I get for never doing it and then deciding I'm going to do something new here. Okay, that's a lot of tool. Hi, bud. Low fertility? Okay, well, that's fine. Plus, we'd have access to 2. Ponds worth. And I guess I could use this as my a basis for my home. Not really, though, because I can't break any of this without a pickaxe. God, I hate this so much. Just that we had to move like 3 times is the sucky part, you know? Okay. Well, with tool is kind of an emergency food, basically. That's how I treat tool, because everything you can get out of tool, you can get out of cattails. I think cattails. or actually you can get it out of hay. So you don't have to care too terribly much about tool. So I will probably just harvest all of this tool and replace it with cattails, honestly, and then grab the cattails from that other pond. Because spawn is right here, right? Which means this is quite a distance from spawn for us to be located in. But the thing I care about with this is I want to be close to the ocean, which we are not really that close to the ocean, which is the downer part, I guess. Maybe we'll go look for someplace closer, but I want to be close to the ocean so that I can hop in my boat relatively quickly. I want to be... Hello. I need that marked. You have to be by water so I can make a farm. I want to be close to the ocean, and I have to be out of the danger zone where they try to kill me. See, right now we're ticking down, which is no good. Mushrooms, please. Yep. Slowly ticking down. So basically the entire southern half of this island is just no good for us. It's not ticking down quickly, but it is ticking down. And then, yeah, there's more low fertility soil for us. Sandstone. Yep. That sucks. What about this up here? I see more tool, which is good. I see tool. I see cattails. Both of which are fine. Low fertility soil, which again is fine. There's quartz here, which we shall mark. None of these flowers really do anything for us. But we are improving our sanity bar. But I think it's just too close to the area that I don't want to be at. So what about this? Another area with tons and tons and tons of tool and whatnot. Low fertility soil. Great. Great, great, great. Well, these are carrots, which are very useful, actually. There we are. What is this? Sandstone. Great. Well, this one is not going to give us bad juju vibes. And hello. More flax. Fantastic. I need that. We're kind of on the far side from my spawn point, but we were going to be anyway. Either we choose these two or we choose this one. These two are going to be very far away from the water, but this one's going to be pretty close. I don't mind this distance to the water. So I have a feeling that considering that we're basically an island here and there's more stuff over here, I'm going to want a raft basically to get around until I can get a sailboat. So will check this too. This looks like it should be the same and not really anything incredibly different. Low fruit soil, yep, just a little deal there. Senator, hello, greetings. Thanks for the raid. How are you today? Good, fantastic. Happy to hear it. I guess we could take a second and we'll do the whole internet thing, you know. Hello, greetings. I'm Azlog. I play video games. There we go. Mission accomplished. We're playing Vintage Story. We just started out. What were you guys playing? Was it also Vintage Story? Hello. There's a hole there. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, sounds good, brother. Do all the after streaming nonsense. You know how it is. I get it. Okay. Well, I think this is going to be our new home. Probably this one. Because I'm not moving everything. I've got to move everything, but you know what I mean. But I think what I'll do is I'll grab I'm gonna grab gosh, this feels miserable. Okay. Throw vegetables up. Good to go. How close to winter are we now? We just started, so not at all giggly. And you know this. You know we're never gonna get there. No, but we got quite a ways. But no, I will probably start replacing soil here. I will build a home here. At least a temporary one. Replace a bunch of soil here so that we can have a farm. First things first, though, I will build a very, very small hut. It is going to be much smaller than my previous ones. Okay, because I'm tired of building myself a nice home and then finding out that I can't live there. It is sad. I am sad, and I don't like it. So we're going to do something like this. Okay. It's going to go like that. And then I'm going to take out a bunch of this. But no, we will see winter eventually. If I actually make it that far. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. God, that's nothing like doing something 3 fucking times because you're stupid. You know? What do I need? Probably like 15 or 20 more. You know what? What time is it again? 2. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough, but whatever. I'll get this going here. And then this going here. We'll build another shovel, right? Right, like so. Bam, 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 bam. So, shovel. Wabang. And then I will dig out a little bit more of this. I did not pay attention to how much I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fantastic. Okay, now we're going to head home. Yeah, we're going to head home. We're going to grab our stuff. Hopefully be able to make it back here in time today. Ideally. I'm going to mark all of this crap though. Oh, no, we are not. I'm going to make a storage container. That is literally just going to be for everything that is... Ooh, hello. What up, fishy? Oh, other fishy. Those aren't going to last very long. My understanding of fish is that if you kill the fish, then they will respawn. But if you change the terrain around them too much, then they won't respawn. So me putting, like, digging up any of this is going to cause the fish to no longer spawn here. Okay. This is what I need. You guys ready for time 3 of me changing my home? I'm just going to put this right here. I'm going to dump anything that is not perishable here. Excellent. Oh, and I made a hoe. I'm not going to plant anything just yet. Wait, actually, did I have dirt that is medium fertility? I did. Okay. So what we'll do instead is I'm going to go like so. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's good enough for now. Wham, wham, wham. And then slap down those 3 to get them going. And then you can have that, and we are heading home. Because I'm a little bit worried about the time. But we will probably have to stay the night there anyway for 2 reasons. Is because A, we're going to run out of time. B, though, and probably the more important reason here, is that I'm going to need to grab my my goods. What is it called? My clay items that I was manufacturing. And if I don't have those done, I'm not making this trip again just for no reason, right? So I'm probably just going to stay there until those are done and then bring them back. Which unfortunately will take up more inventory capacity, which is fine, but whatever. It'll just have to get used to it. To be fair, though, regardless of how we do this, we are going to be coming back this way for items, basically. There's a bunch of food over here and whatnot that we'll be using consistently. But I'm hoping... Mass Bandit, thank you for the follow. I'm hoping that... How's your day going? That we can just make this trip and then have a... like raft going here eventually. Flint, thank you very much. Nope. Excellent. Happy to hear it. Have you played Vintage Story before? Oh, sweet. It is done. Fantastic. Gimme. No, come on. Gimme. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. The copper, though. Give me that. Okay. Give me all this. All this. That is a full inventory. Not for long, it isn't. No, that's not what I wanted, brother. I want... Ah, no, I did do it. Nice. Thank you. Is there anything I really do want to get rid of? I don't really need the pine seeds. I might just take them and use them to plant some crap. Here, have a pine seed. Here, have another pine seed. Hundreds of hours. Oh, fantastic. So you already know far more than I do about this game, which is excellent for you. Because I know not a lot. Actually, I've been playing this game for a couple hundred hours, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I am not super great with it. Can I have this? Okay. Give me this. Okay. Thank you. And then I don't want that. Oh, shoot. Give me that. There we go. All right. Time to get out of here. I feel mid about all of this, but whatever. At least all my stuff is moved or going to be moved. And I can come back for the copper. I can come back for the silver that's over here eventually. There's more copper here, which is, again, great. We can come back for that in the future, especially once I get a raft. That'll be kind of the big one, is once I get a raft, then I can just go around the edge and I don't have to worry about things like creatures trying to eat me. That will be ideal. We'll probably end up making a trip over here anyway to collect. I haven't made it to winter yet. I want to see it so badly. I know. I know. We'll make it to winter someday. We are at the very, very, very beginning, though. So for us, winter is quite a ways away. Delete. Home's over here somewhere. So I will just make a home, purple, pin it, go. Single. Okay, that is marked. Kind of sucked having so much just nonsense going on around us for the beginning of this game. Part of it's my own fault. Like I said, I didn't realize that seawater was considered different than regular water within the game. So I didn't realize I can't grow anything on the ocean. That was my bad. I should have known that prior, but I've never really tried, and so I was like, oh yeah, it should be totally fine. Water's water in this game, right? Nope. They decided that is not the case, which is fine. Actually, it's excellent. I think I think the more immersion that you can get in here, kind of the better, you know. But it did kind of kill my hopes and dream. Winter isn't all that great. It is slow, to be fair. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's my bed. There is my fire started. There's that, those. Okay, excellent. And then, nope. There's one of those and one of those in this tiny little shack. Okay, well, this can be food for now. And then this, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Yeah, I guess the rest of this can go in here for now. We'll expand the house tomorrow. Cool if you could start a challenge mode. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit, and you ended up playing the long and dark. So you got your winter. Indeed, you did. Indeed, you did. Winter is definitely slow in Vintage Story, though. Yeah, that'll work. Like, there's not a lot going on, you know. We'll get that going. We'll sleep. And then we'll be good to go. I will then probably... There is sand here. Maybe I'll just make 3:30. Okay. Once this is done cooking. Oh, shoot. I done goofed. That was my bad. Ugh. Not paying attention. But as soon as this is done cooking, we'll eat and then probably expand this out just a little bit so we'll have a little bit more room because this is very tiny. In case you missed it, this is itty bitty. My tiny little home. I could be one of those tiny home people. Look at me. But I think we'll be essentially gathering up as much food as we can today. And since I don't care about the tool being here, I will probably wipe out basically all of this tool because I do not care about it being here. And I can use it for food, so that's what I'm going to probably do. Is this... oh my gosh. I thought I just came over this little like hill and saw like a field of foxes when that first one got up and took off. I was like, oh my god, there's a whole field of foxes over here. Single man's dream for sure, but no, it was mushies, which is, I mean, for us even better because I'm not chasing down a bunch of foxes and killing them for some fucking bush meat. That sounds horrible. Not if I can avoid doing that. Gimme, gimme, excellent. I'm not going to dig up the cattails, but I'll probably dig up the tool to get it out of there. Maybe I'll dig up the cattails later, but if I do, it'll be more of I'm digging up the cattails so that I can move them. They'll be transplanted, essentially. Okay, how did we want to do this? Bed's over here. That's over there. I'm just going to expand us left and back. Probably to here. Something like this. Something like this. Although, I do not believe that I need any of these. There we are. Okay. And then we'll wipe out a bunch of this. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no. Whoops. What? I want that. There we go. So I don't need this, and I don't need this. I need that. And then give me some of this. Give me some of that. I don't really know how I'm going to go about this, so we're just going to dig this channel out really quick for more dirt. And I guess I'll just dig out some of this. Like I said, not entirely sure how I want to play this. Gosh, this is a bee's dream though over here. God dang. Hello, turnips. Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Yeah, no, this can all go the way of the dodo. Oh, I guess I technically don't need 2 doors, do I? So we'll close in that one. Close in that one. This will be our actual door. And then we will bring this and run out at the last possible second. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. It's not even the game's fault. It's my fault. Let's be real. I'm sitting here sassing the game like it did something. It didn't do shit. It knows exactly how many blocks I needed to do this, and I'm just too stupid to count. That's what's really going on here. There we go. Home. You're going to go over here, though. Because I don't feel great about my lighting up prospects if you're too far away. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just put it right here. And then I will move my bed into this corner, like so. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But it will be going somewhere else, actually, because... Give me all this. Thank you. Bam, bam. This is going to go... For now, it's going to go right here. So I can feed the fire. I didn't start a fire. But it's going to go like so. And then... What is our height? 115? Okay, we are above ground, technically. Okay, well... That can go in there as quote-unquote food. That can go in there because it actually is food. And then I guess we'll start our grand storage adventures over here. What? Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, 7 a.m. Life is good. I need another knife. And we can get started gathering up food. 2 things I want to be doing. I think I'm going to gather up some food to make sure we aren't going to starve to death. And by that I mean we're going to do it now. Because apparently my dude is kind of starving. But yes, we're going to gather up some food. We're going to make food. Yes. Us starve? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I've done this many times before. But no, we will be gathering up some food. After we eat this small bit of food that we have, we'll gather up more food. Out and about, kind of do a loop through some of the places that we've seen that had food there. And then we will get the tool all torn up, I think is what we'll do, so that I can see what we're working with. And then hopefully I'll just make this whole pond into nice rows and have them for like irrigated canals kind of a looking thing. Maybe I'll do that first though, actually, so I don't have to do it with a full inventory. Get all this crap out of here. This will take a minute. And I'm going to use the, what is this called again? Thatch. I'm going to use the thatch to make basically roofing kind of for my shed. Because I'm going to make a building that is going to be for, what do you call that? Like smithing and whatnot. And I think I'm going to put a thatch roof on there just for aesthetics wise. I don't know what I'm going to do with my main home, but if I want more thatch, I can always do like hay. You can use hay to make thatch. But other than that, I don't really see the point in tool unless you're making like large projects that is going to need a ton of thatch. Because if I remember right, thatch is not good for much of anything. Literally just crafting the roof stuff, break tool for it. But all of these, I believe, can be crafted. Yeah, they can be crafted with hay. So it's not like it's the only item. Like cattails, a lot of that stuff, unless you have papyrus, which I do not have, you can't really do much with. Because I think papyrus is in like desert climates, isn't it? I haven't even found papyrus in game, I don't think. But yeah, clear all this out, make it into nice rows for farming, and go out and gather up a bunch of food. Because I can also eat these, what do they call them? Tool roots as rhizomes. Just cook them up, good to go. I will eventually want some peat and stuff for that. Tool is a dime a dozen. It's everywhere in most worlds I've seen. Yeah, it's all over the freaking place. It's like, it's all over the place. It's not unique. I don't see the point in pretending like I care about it. Right now, it's worth more to me to have the area in here to put in my little rows of food. For food, I should say. Plus, this will give us 60, I think. Pretty close to 60 chunks of food. How much durability does this have? 130 maximum. Okay. Just didn't realize I was going to go through a whole freaking knife on this nonsense. God dang. There's a lot of tool here. I think I can also burn tool, can't I? Yeah. It doesn't burn for very long, but whatever. It'd be fine. Any port in a storm. Yeah, no kidding. If I need it, I need it, you know. Well, it'll probably end up being, I mean, good gravy. At this rate, it'll probably end up being my whole house roof, considering how much of it I ended up with. Okay, so I do have a little bit of soil left. We're going to toss this in there. We're going to toss this tool in there. And then I'm going to get that in here. Bam. And I think I'm just going to make a row like so. And then eventually we will get them going. Is this medium? Okay, it is medium fruit. Okay. Enough water that I feel fine. Okay, excellent. Have that. I don't want it anymore. And then... Oh, yes. Fantastic. Gimme. Thank you. Give me that. And then have some tool. Have a bunch of tool, apparently. Oh, there it is. Get that out of my inventory, too, for now. You know what? Go to town. I should have just opened you and done this, but I didn't. So that's a me problem. All right. We'll get that cooking. By the time we get back, we'll have, I don't know, like 5 or 10 tool. Because tool cooks so slowly. Oh my gosh, it looks so much better. Like, the tool was clogging up my vision, right? I didn't like it. So, all right. We'll wander around for a little bit. We'll get a bunch of this food picked up. Hopefully we'll find some berries. Hopefully we'll find... Oh, that's a downer. Ooh, that's also a downer. Oh my god, there's so much tool over here. Hey, there's some spelt. Grain, berries. We might even kill a fish or two, so that we can have some meat stew. Meat stew is pretty useful. All of that out of my inventory. And I am going to pick up these for the simple reason that I actually read a suggestion on like the wiki the other day. Maybe it wasn't the wiki, some forum or nonsense for this game. Was where the dude said that somebody was saying, oh man, it's so hard to find copper, right? And I was like, well, I mean, it is and it isn't. But the person suggested that if you have a hard time finding copper, just pick up all the stones you see, and then once your inventory gets like full of them, just throw them out. But pick up all the stones you see, because that'll force you to look at the stones, because odds are pretty good you're just walking right past copper and you're not even paying attention. Because when you're looking for copper, you're looking for copper. And then when you're not looking for copper, though, you might just walk by it like 6, 7, 8 times and just not even look. Fly agaric is fucking poisonous. That sucks. So I was like, man, maybe I'll do that just to get some copper, just in case, you know. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's more of a noob idea, you know, but I am not too good to make my life easier in the long run. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not so full of myself that I would sit here and be like, oh yeah, fuck you, I can find copper every single time. It's like, no, I miss it all the time. Like, again, quartz right there. Let's just mark it as that. Yeah, I thought that wasn't too bad of an idea. Oh my gosh, there's so many berries over here. That's so nice. The only bummer is when you do that with quartz, though. Like there's two different kinds of quartz. Look at all that food. Oh man, that's gonna be a good time. Okay, now puffball. Oh, I thought you were rock. Songul. Red currants, lots more berries, which is excellent. Plus, it'll end up giving you a ton of flint, which you do need flint for the early game. Yes, absolutely. But you also need flint for calcinated flint for, isn't that for fire brick stuff? I feel like that's true. I feel like I'm not purposefully leading anyone astray. If I am, it's not on purpose. How's that? If I lead you astray, don't you worry. It's because I led myself astray. Hey, chicken. That's excellent. Actually, I'm very happy about the chicken population being here. Okay, I'm not happy about these being gold drop milk caps that are going to try to kill me. That sucks. Huh. Ugh, God. So rude. Is something chasing me? That would be bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Can you make... I don't think you can make anything but it's poison. You can make a poison like to kill yourself. But I mean like in terms of smear on a weapon and use to kill enemies. I don't think you can make any... Hello. Hello. Wait, is this true malachite stuff or what? This is getting marked right now. Copper. Copper. Big old chunky biz. Gimme. Oh, is this malachite? Oh my gosh, it is malachite. Thank you, sweet baby. We're gonna dig a hole. We're gonna dig a hole and we're gonna dig it now. What is this? Birch leaves? Get out of here. What is this? Rye. Have I not marked this? There you go. Oh, that's such good news, boys. Because malachite means copper. Not just like some surface copper, but like true copper. I think it's literally just called like deep copper. I know it's literally malachite, but I'm very happy about that. So very happy about that. Okay, well, I can't get away with anything else without tossing something, which I'll probably just toss the... Oh, I already had spelt. Nice. Oh, and I've already marked this spelt. Fantastic. Let's loop back home. What is this? Rye? Oh, I do not need the soil. Oh, I already have that. Nice. Shale. Hello. What? Oh, that's flint. And this is more quartz. Not that it really matters. Like, quartz is, I don't know if you knew this, but super easy to find usually. Like, insanely easy to find. Hell, 99% of the time when I'm digging a freaking hole, I'll find quartz. I won't even be trying. It'll just be like, I'm mining for like copper or tin or something. and you'll just have to cut through an entire like quartz vein the size of the state of Idaho just to fucking get to your tin. Actually, give me that real quick. Do I have anything that goes out here? Yes, I do. That can go out here. I can probably also plant those birch seeds, which is what I will be doing. That can go out here for now. I'm going to plant the birch seeds over here, and over here. Okay. Now, let's throw all of the food in here. Proper food, please. Thank you. Okay, I feel better about that already. Did this give me some food? It did. Let's get that. I'm basically just going to plant everything that I have because I do not think that I'm going to care about like organizing any of this shit. Not for a long time. Did I have I had quartz somewhere? No. Did I not have quartz anywhere? Huh. Well, okay. I feel weird about that as an answer. No, I had silver. How much time do we got? 4:30? Let's go over here. Let's harvest up a bunch of biz. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Weird. Sorry. Keep getting distracted because I don't want tool. Why am I doing this? I could have swore I had quartz, like sitting in somewhere. But if I don't, then I don't. It's not the end of the world. I just feel weird about it. And I'm pretty positive I didn't leave it back at home. I think I would have remembered that. Huh. Okay, well, basically tapped this place of cattails for now. This one has cattails, though, so we'll grab this. We need 24 cattails to make a singular chest, which is what I really want. Ooh, there's puffballs right here. Hello, beautiful. How long does it take rhizomes to go bad? Fresh for 2 days. Oh, okay. Does anybody know if the hunger food thing stacks? Because so basically, if you don't know, when you eat food, every 100 satiety that you consume gives you 30 seconds of the food of your hunger bar not going down, right? But I'm pretty sure it's non-stacking. So I don't know how it works though. Because if it does stack, then you can just slam as much 100 satiety food as you want. But if it doesn't stack, then that means that you should wait for it to start depleting your food again before you eat anything else, right? So you'd eat like one bit and then wait until your food starts going down and then eat one bit again. I believe that's how it works, but I'm also not an expert and I will not claim to be unless I am or until I am. That's putting some high hopes on my fucking shoulders, isn't it? I'm gonna be an expert someday. Not today though, boys. I'm still a dum-dum. But like I said, I have no idea how it works. Give me that. Okay. How about you go down here? Thank you. Okay. All right. All right, game. Appreciate it. Thank you. I want those to be done because I want to just start planting over here. Okay. I feel like we got through a good chunk of stuff. So let's get the rhizomes on there. Let's get you there. I have food. It can go in here. I have burras because they can go in there. I'm going to hold on to these for now. Oh, no, I'm not. All I know is that if you hold on to something off your offhand, that you get hungry faster. So you want to keep your offhand empty as often as possible. Yes, I did know that. I was just curious about it because I remember finding out the other day that if you I kind of want this up here. If you put, like if you eat something, if it fills up 100 satiety, then you get 30 seconds of no hunger loss. And I was like, what? Like, are you making a joke right now? That's super useful. And then, but I never found out whether or not these stack, right? I mean, it would make sense that it didn't. Because if it did, then it's like, well, what's the point then of telling me this? Because if it stacks, then I can just eat it and then just constantly eat it. I can make low quality food all the time. I don't have to make high quality food. I can just make like low quality crappy food. But I don't think it stacks. I also think I grabbed something I shouldn't have grabbed. Yes. Go in there. And also, no, not you. You can come out here as well. And I know technically those can be stacked on the ground, but they only stack to 10, which feels really bad. Oh, not you. You. Like, cattails can now be stacked on the ground, but they only stack to 10, which is just miserably bad. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything to cook with. Ooh. That's no bueno. Let's slam this. Do I have time? I do technically have time. Did I mark Pete? I did mark Pete. Pete is way too far away for me to care about right now. So I think I'll just eat a bunch of the rhizomes and call it a day for my food for the night. I'm already full health, so it's not going to tick down too bad. That's new to me. In all the time I've played, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I just found it out yesterday. So we're sitting at 456, and if we just stand here for a minute, right? Normally your food would be ticking down. We're still sitting at 456 because I just ate. It lasts for 30 seconds per 100 satiety. So, yeah, I literally found that out like, I don't know, maybe not yesterday, but like 2 days ago or something. And so that's why if you eat like a big meal, then your satiety won't go down for like literally minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes you can go without having your satiety tick down. I mean, your hunger bar tick down at all. So, yeah, like I said, I just found that out the other day too. I've been playing this game for like 4 years. I was like, wait, what? That's a thing? So, yeah, but like I said, I don't know if it's, well, actually, you know what? Let's find out. Do I got a timer here? I'll throw it on a timer. We'll eat 2 and we'll see how long it takes before it does the thing. Huh. All right. Oh, it doesn't matter. But yeah, now it's ticking down again. Boop, boop. So 1, 2. Well, actually, did I eat 3? Probably. I was at 480. Now I'm at 700s. I mean, I have 440s and now I'm at 700s. So yeah, I'm going to go with that. We'll just give it a minute and see. And it doesn't matter like what you do. So if you eat like a ton, like a big meal right at the beginning, and then you go like sprinting through the forest, like the sprinting won't hurt your hunger. Because normally sprinting hurts your hunger faster than just walking, right? So yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, it does not stack because we're at 744 now. 744, and we were at 748, and now we're at 734. So no, it does not stack. That only took 30 seconds. Dang. Okay, so you have to eat it all in one. I think it probably will reset the timer, but yeah, it doesn't stack. Not that I really care about that right this moment because we're going to be sleeping so that we can get through this night and back to it. But yeah, apparently it does not stack. See? I need that PBS special, like the more you know thing to pop across the screen. Like, I just taught you something that you couldn't just get off the wiki. It's like, man, I'm so smart. It's like, no, Maz, I could have gotten that off the wiki in like 8 seconds if I'd have known what to look for. But you didn't. Now you do. Yeah, I don't even remember how I found it. I think I was looking on online for like how recipes work or something. And it was like, yeah, did you know this happens? I'm like, what? Fuck no, I didn't, but I do now, and I'm sad that it's taken me this long to figure it out. It's crazy. Okay. Food? Yes, but also, I should have done this first. I need an axe because actually I'll probably go get Pete, so I don't really care about the axe part. But I'm making one anyway. Screw it. All right, ondale. On the road again. Can't sing too much of that song. It's probably get copyright struck. I'm happy about this though. There's more cattails. I'm not gonna do anything with them yet, but hello. There are more cattails. Oh, and the other thing that dude suggested, which I think is a good idea, is, but this part's like really easy to understand, is if you go through and you're having trouble finding copper, when you leave your home, leave and come back by a different way than you do normally. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. You know, some of these things are like super obvious shit that like, it's like, yeah, dude, duh. I don't think we're having a hard time finding copper, but it will keep me in the business of finding new places to mine eventually. Oh, those are red currant bushes. I don't want to cut those down. I like to cut down areas of bushes. Nice. Okay. I'm going to make a mark right here that there's chickens here. No, chickens. I don't use that for the translocator. I use it for finding chickens. Well, all animals, basically. I'll mark where they... Holy buckets. I'll mark where they are at. Yeah, whoa. Did we already... Yes. Oh, okay. Nope. Can you not and say we didn't? Thank you. By the way, I have all the animals set to the default. So aggressive animals will try to kill me, and non-aggressive animals will run away. And if you stab a certain animals, they'll try to kill you anyway. So that's very nice. Crush through this stuff. I already feel better about this though. And then we'll grab a bunch of peat. Because peat should be right over there. Growing flax. Dang. More bushes. Oh, hello. More mushies. I'm just gonna mark that as a mushy. Please and thank you. Make it nice and easy if I'm ever running low on food in this area to just be like, okay, where's the mushrooms so I can eat something real quick and not die horribly. Okay, that's a pretty decent haul. Not amazing, but decent enough. We will grab, where is it? Oh, it was south. Okay, it was this way. It is literally the bane of my existence doing navigating within these games. I hate it. That's why I'm so glad that Vintage Story has such a good, useful map. I'd probably blow a gasket if I had to try to find all this other crap on my own. But yay, Pete. Keep it simple, stupid. Let's go. We're just going to wipe out a ton of this. Haul it all back home. Well, all is a bit of a misnomer here. I'm probably going to burn through this shovel and maybe another one. And then decide that this is too much work. If I had a crate at home, though, maybe I will. Well, I can't build a crate yet. I need a saw. I need copper. I need an anvil. I need tons and tons of shit before I get that far. But if I did, I tell you what, we'd be living the high life. I'd have a whole crate full of fucking peat by now. I don't want you. Go hang out over here. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take a few stacks. Yeah, I know you can just stack it like wood, but eventually it just gets kind of cluttered. But yes, that will be what we're doing temporarily. It'll be stacked up in the house like wood. But I like to have crates eventually for it just because, like, it turns out they end up taking up quite a bit of space, you know? Not that I'm also a person that cares too much about aesthetics. I say that. I'm literally playing a game that's like biggest draw is the ability to change the world and like the aesthetics and everything of it. But I'm never really cared too much about any of that fun jazz. So like I don't really care about having giant stacks of peat just hanging out. But they also take up a lot of space that way. Because I'm probably just going to burn through this pickaxe. I mean, sorry, not pickaxe, shovel. And then call it good. Oh my gosh, it's only 8 a.m. Wow, that's gnarly. We'll head back home. We'll get a proper food going. Excellent. Whoa. Give me. I thought I saw something moving over there. Gotta be careful. Because, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. And by that, I just mean literally just wolves. And maybe bears. Actually, to be fair, there are bears running around. pretty positive. And I don't really want to have a close encounter with those things. They'll rip me apart. Hello. Still just growth stage 5? Okay. 4, sorry. Oh. That was quartz. See? Now, granted, that's a poor example because I don't really give a shit about quartz, but it did work. Proof of concept right there. Now watch me start taking damage from no food. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna starve to death. Oh no. Give me that. Actually, give me all of that. Give me that, and then give me that. And come on, there we go. All right, so now I will make a pile. I don't know, like here. Actually, I hate that. I really hate that. It'll just go here. One more. Inside. And then I will build a pile outside. Maybe multiple piles, who knows? Probably just right here. You about done dinner? Thank you. Don't do that. Actually, I will just take these rhizomes, put them right in there, and then I'll let you just continue cooking. Because those will be fine for a hot minute. Oh, I need this and this out of my inventory. I do want more reeds, cattails, so I can get a little bit more inventory stuff going on. How do I feel about the food situation? We are looking significantly better. We have a little bit of grain so that we can have a couple days of food. I'm going to need meat or something similar. Maybe I'll just go kill those fish in that pond and bring them over here so I can have meat. Because berries go well. Oh, I kind of done goofed on that one. You know what? Give me this. Take that. We'll let that just keep rolling. We got 60 to get through. Or close to, so I'm not too worried about that. But I don't really need to go that way for the peat anymore for a hot minute. Like I said, eventually I want that copper. But I think maybe we scout this area because it's close to home. I haven't looked at it yet. It's close enough to home that I will not necessarily regret grabbing this stuff. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Where was... Oh, yeah, there it is. Fantastic. Linen. There we go. Yeah. No, we're going to scout this way. Hopefully find more food. Yes, that's mushies. Oh, and then once we make it back, when it starts to get a little bit closer to dark, I will put together some clay stuff. Because now that I have a little bit of room in that house, I can actually feel a little bit better about not being desperate for expanding the house and da 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 da. So we can get some clay stuff going. We can make some storage vessels out of clay so that I could free up one of those reed chests. For just more dry goods to go into. Hello, that's a hole. Sandstone? And that looks like a pretty deep hole. Okay. You're getting... Cave. It's over here. Another hole? There you go. Another hole. Fantastic. I already found that. There's blackberry bush. Black currant, sorry. Yes, please. And tons of birch, which will be useful. And horsetail, which is also going to be useful. I don't remember if horsetail regrows, though. Let's be honest. If it does, I've never seen it. Hello. Give me that. Nope. Okay. What's this? More sandstone. Trying to keep an eye out for more goods like copper and whatnot. And food as well. Always very, very, very nice to have more food. Whoa, whoa, that's clay. Fantastic. There we go. More clay. Blue clay, which doesn't really matter. I don't think there's actual any difference other than color for how useful clay is. Like for what it does. Pretty sure you can make... Whoa, hello, okay. Whew. Pretty sure you can make everything you need to make out of either of them. So, I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, God, those are wolves. Oh, shit, those are wolves. Time to go, boys. I don't want to fight no wolves today. No. Hopefully they don't come my way. Okay, cool. Cool, no. All right. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't remember what I saw over here that I was interested in. That now is entirely too dangerous for me to go poking around at. I say that as I... Oh, it was resin. One of these trees has resin in it. There's also... like right there-ish is grain. Anyway. Pretend that I'm okay. We alright? Gosh, was it that tree? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave them alone then. Don't see the point in poking the fucking wolf, as it were. Is this maple? Nice. Okay, what I really need is oak, but I'll take the maple. I like the look of maple in this game. It looks very nice. To be fair, it's not like I dislike the look of maple in real life, but pine. Is that oak? Oh, that's oak. Yes. Gimme 2. Dang it. Do you have another one? Oh. Where there's one, there's more, as it were, boys. Give me that. Oh, fuck, there he is. Yep, found him. No, it's good, dude. It's good. We're fine. No, we're friends. Everything's good, man. Why do you hate me? Is it because we're not friends? It's crazy. I thought we were friends. Should I check behind me? Probably. Yeah? Okay, he's not there no more. He's just like, fucking get out of here, dude. And I'm like, I don't want to. And then I got scared and ran all the way back home. Kind of one of those this little piggy stories, as it were. Okay, food. You, and then you. Good thing that I came home, actually, because I would have ran out of food eventually. Let's grab a little bit of this. Let's just do like 16. Dang. Give me that. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Bam. Okay, now. What time is it? It's only 3. We got time. I can have that. I guess you can go there for now. That's fine. Okay. Where haven't I explored? I haven't explored much to the north. Much at all to the north. Maybe we just explore to the north then for a minute. The only real thing I need to do is I need to chop down a tree so I can get some wood logs and then make myself a raft. But I also need, I said, I also need rope, which I will probably just prefer to find vines on the trees as I go by. That's probably the way I'm going to do that, because I'd rather use cattails for, come here. Storage! Holy shit! Why are there so many wolves everywhere? Why do you hate me, animals? I don't really want to fight you either. I know I probably could. Okay, well, at least for the moment, I am hemmed in here. Okay, that sucks. I could probably kill one, but he is going to do some damage. If you don't get the timing right, they will fuck you up. Because you can basically stun lock them away from you, right? But if you don't get the timing right, they will just massacre you. Okay. Oh, well, we might as well head home. I'm going to head home. We're going to actually get rolling on... Hello? Turnips? Nice. We're going to get rolling on making storage vessels. Should be fun. And I do feel a lot better about the amount of food that I have now. I know I'm a stickler for food, but it is very important. Okay, there's that. Let's get clay. Okay, bam. And then I don't care about the watering can. I care about storage vessel. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I forgot about that. Some of that. I don't like that the game thinks I'm underground, and so it's... And now, granted, to be fair, it is not wrong that I am under dirt, but it does the music for me being underground while I'm in my home, and I don't like it. I would much rather it like I just need like I think if you put like cobble and like wooden materials in as your walls, I don't think it does this anymore. I used to think that you would lose out on a bunch of clay if you did this way, right? Where you like fill in everything on, like overfill it, but that's not true. The game knows what's going on. Do I want a second one? Why not? Doesn't take too long. Plus, it's only 7 in game, so I might as well just go for it. And then I need to start making things like pickaxe and hammer should be the first 2 tools. For anybody who doesn't know, you can't mine any stone without a pickaxe, and the first pickaxe you can get access to is a copper one, and then you get copper chunks basically, and you have to hammer them down with a hammer to get the ore out of them. So that's 40, I think, total bits, quote unquote, of copper. Get out of here. There we go. My goodness. Stop, Maz. Which, to be fair, think about the 40 bits of copper. We don't have that yet, obviously. We probably don't have even really close, do we? Oh, huh. Look at that. We were officially too much. Holding all will keep it moving from moving while you fill it in. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a part of that. Well, that sucks. I need more inventory space already, which these will help alleviate greatly once we actually get that rolling. But there we are. Take a little siesta. And then fresh for 7 days. We won't cook up any more of that for now. It'll be our kind of a like holdover food. I'm essentially going to kind of just take it with me and use it for just in case use food, basically. For travel food, really, is what it's going to be. Go hang out there. Good. Bam, bam. Okay. Anywhere I can get rid of this? Yes. Anywhere I can get rid of anything else? No. Okay, so that's not even close to enough. We have a crucible, though. Oh, you know what we do need? We need rope. Because I need, for wooden tongs, I need rope. Oh, shoot. The other thing I need is, we're going to make 2 things. 1 thing, really. No. We're going to make 2. I need a pickaxe, red clay pickaxe. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. We're going to make a pickaxe mold, and then we are going to make a hammer mold. And get those rolling, because the last thing that I want to do is spend forever and a day waiting because I forgot to do this part. So there's that. And then shovel pick, prospecting pick, hammer. Okay. Roll through there. Yeah, I want to get this hammer mold done, and then we'll go start looking for some actually, we'll get that hammer mold done, and then I will build myself a pit kiln, I think. Move that there. Build me a shovel. Okay. I'm going to need tons of grass anyway. Whoops. I don't need red top grass. I need just regular old ass grass. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Okay, get out of here. Okay, and then I'm not going to do anything too insane. We're going to dig a small hole here, basically, and then cover it, and it will be fine. So, 1, 2, I don't know, screw it, 3. Actually, no. Right like that. Okay, and there's 1. There's 2. 1, 2. I'm going to put 1 right here. And then 1 right here. Because I don't trust myself to not walk into that. Come on. Because I know I will. And then I guess I'll just wipe out a chunk of this because I need quite a bit to go over the top of all these. Bam, 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 bam. And eventually I will probably just build this up as a little structure and have it for my little home. But for now, Let's get 16 more grass. God, a scythe would be super nice right about now. Oh, I can't do basic math. Thank you, game. I don't know why I keep blaming the game for this. I can't do basic math. This is a me problem. Excellent. Okay. Okay, and then I need 4, 8, plus 8 each of those. You know what? Just give me 32. I don't think that's too much. Wow. That was actually pretty close. 24 would have been the proper number. And then actually, I'm just going to make another fire starter. What is it? That and then that. Yes. And then just leave the fire starter over here. Because it's not like fire starters go bad if you leave them in the weather. That would be weird. However, torches certainly do. Maybe not bad, but they do stop being lit. You have to relight them. Plus, they do go bad if you leave them out for 3 days. Come on, game. Jesus H. Holy hell, man. What, I got to put in a full working ass fucking day to start a fire? Jesus. God, that's ridiculous. Is this all going to take this long? It shouldn't. I've done this before, and it just goes, like, pretty quick. I don't know why it's being ridiculous right now. I should have just gotten the torch, but I'm being stubborn. Okay. And then that one just instantly works. Thanks, bud. Actually, I'm going to put you over here. So in case anything does happen, it doesn't light my my tool on fire. Okay, so giant tree. No need to chop down just yet. What I need instead is I need vines, right? So I need vines and I need wood. Now, I'm not chopping down that giant pine tree because hopefully it'll give me, what is that, sap in the future? That'd be very nice. 2 oak seeds. Hello. That's fantastic. What kind of God-given shenanigans did I just stumble upon? That's fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity then. Hello. Thank you. To clean out some of this area. Make it so I have some visibility. There's maple here. I'll probably use a bunch of the birch for firewood, honestly. Hello. That's food. Thank you. I don't see vines on this one, though. Maybe it's too small. Maybe it's too cold. I don't really know. I don't remember how vines spawn. I don't see any on this bad boy, though. Well, let's put this right there. None there. Okay. Oh, hello. Vines. Excellent. Oh, and then there's quartz down here. Let's just mark that then. Quartz, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you. More vines? Oh, yes. Okay. Clear some land, grab some vines. Oh, man. I already feel good about it, you know? This is the best. Honestly, I love Vintage Story because there's no, like, there is a little bit of a rush, right? Especially when you're streaming, because obviously, for obvious reasons. But for the most part, you don't got to worry too much about, like, being rushed for every little thing unless you are fighting or you're, like, struggling for food near the early game. There we go. 3 ropes, 1 for the... Actually, shoot. What's raft require? Again, birch raft. Okay, I've got enough for the raft, but I know... Yeah, I need 2 more for that. So I need 5. I need 6 ropes. 1 for the wooden tongs, 1 for 2 for the oar, 3 for the raft. Okay. And we will just continue splitting this area down. Whoa, hello, what was that? Sandstone. Okay. I didn't think that was sandstone, but that's fine. I could just make something out of maple. My raft... Well, to be fair, I don't really care what my raft is made out of. Just so long as I make the damned raft. Maybe I'll just knock down a bunch of these trees. Like I said, I kind of want to leave... Oh, hello. Oh, also hello. That's lovely. Oh, and we're full. We'll go drop off some of this stuff, because I need some inventory space here. Dry grass can go there. You can't do anything. You... Food, your food, your food, and your food. Okay. Get in there. Food, 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 Technically, that's food as well, but
It's always the children.
where can I put oak? Can I just put oak trees over here and be fine with it? I think so. Oh, and I have a turnip seed. Oh, and I have a flax seed. Am I out of dirt? Oh my gosh, I am out of dirt. That sucks. Because now I have a flax seed that I really want to plant. Okay. No. I will probably just get rid of this maple. Actually, let me wipe out a bunch of this because you get a higher drop chance for everything, basically, if you wipe out the branches first before you cut off the thing. Now, granted, I also done goofed because now those are all despawn. But I done goofed because I shouldn't have cut off the last thing at the bottom. But still. Bush, gimme. Is that an oak tree? It is an oak log. There's oak leaves here too. I will worry about that in just a minute, really. Because I think if I knock down that tree, that should give me plenty to get through everything I need to get through for the raft, hopefully. Because what is it? 6, 7, 8 pieces of wood? There we go. That looks like it's pretty close to 8. I can't count, so we'll figure it out when we get there, but it's got to be close. And then if not, I'll knock down another tree. And then I need a few more rope. I should have kept the rope with me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Whoopsie daisy. Hello. Good gravy. Plenty of wood. Plenty. And then I will just go around and get as much vines as I can. Because I don't really want to use cattails. Is this marked? No, it is not. Fantastic. Veggie tables. Please and thank you. Come to me, vines. Hopefully, wolves don't come to me. My life will be perfectly acceptable. No wolves, just vegetables. Oh, and vines, I guess, but still. I forgot about this fucking floating ass platform over here. I'm taking this bag with me. I need I need shit. I forgot about my roof that's just hanging out in the sky. That's fantastic. Just vibing. Okay. I think. Wait, did we say these are no good? Yeah, those are no good. Such a downer, though. There are vegetables over here. Oh, I did mark the vegetables. Okay, we're good. Anything else? No. I just want. Oh, no, see, fine. That's not good. I also see a dead raccoon that has clearly been eaten on, whose pelt is ruined. That's kind of a downer. The pelt's the part I wanted. Or, you know, kind of the main part that I wanted. Okay, do we think we have enough? I don't know, but I just hit the fucking jackpot of vines over here. Look at all this. That's more rope than I'd know what to do with. In fact, it's plenty more rope than I know what to do with. I'm going to have 5 rope and then some right now. Okay, cool. We'll head back home then. Whoops. Okay. And then I guess I can craft it now. Raft. Beautiful. What is it? That. For a oar. And then that. Oh, shoot. Is it this? Yes. Okay. For a tongs. Beautiful. And I doubt this is going to be enough, but we'll do what we can. In terms of cattails for another storage item. Because this won't be enough, but I think I have... I know I have more at home. I just don't know how much. Yeah, no, it's not quite enough. But, ooh, wait. 2 more. There we go. Yeah, not quite enough. But what I will do is I'll go down to the lake, or the ocean, sorry. We'll throw our boat in. We'll throw our oar on. Bam! Look at that, a maple raft. Beautiful. Oh, and then I also have this, and we will go like so. And then what is it? I don't know. I guess we'll just put it right there. And then bam. New one of these. You can have a bunch of random bullshit. Probably just actually start on some real food because we have the capabilities for it. Actually, wait. Does this have food? Yes, it does. Not a lot, though. Let's just do that so we can get out those things out of our inventory. And then that'll be 3. Boom. Okay. Bam. Okay. So I have the wooden tongs. So as soon as we find more copper, we'll be able to roll with that. So that's going to be what's coming up next, right? Is get that out of here. These rhizomes being able to be put somewhere. There you go. Fresh for 5 days. But we'll most likely end up having to hang out on the side of the map where we started to find more copper. Because I know there's more copper over there. The other thing we can do is we can pan for it. Which I do have wood here somewhere. There it is. So we've got this. We could pan for it. There is gravel over here. We can just dig it up and then pan it out. Which is totally doable. I'll just slap down. Like so. Get to panning for a few minutes. And instantly get flint, which I definitely do not need. But whatever. No, we'll probably just pan out this whole 6 section. And then hopefully, like I said, we get some copper out of it. We almost definitely will. I think the drop rates are high enough. Okay. Thanks for that, bud. Is that an arrowhead? Jesus, it is an arrowhead. Fantastic. Fucking copper arrowhead instead of actual copper. You can't even break it down. I don't think you can break it down into anything useful. Like, I don't think you can break it down into bits. I think you just have to use it as an arrowhead, which blows. But whatever. At least we got one, right? But yeah, we need 40 to actually be able to mine anything, which we're looking pretty good on food. We'll continue to, look around and find more food, obviously. This isn't the end of our food quest. It's not how it works. But we'll get... Yeah, we'll go until 8. But we'll get more copper so that we can actually start mining things. And then prospecting pick will be after that. Copper one probably. Because I doubt we haven't seen anything other than copper, silver, lead in terms of minerals, and I don't think you can make anything out of lead, really. Hi, Bob. My cat's here. Hello, sir. You can hang out here for a minute while we do this, so long as you don't headbutt my microphone. Buddy, what did I just say? What did I just say? Don't headbutt my microphone. Thank you.
I think in one room right next to where we're talking about. There's another closet.
I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna go right to sleep, I think. My cat gets here, instantly starts headbutting the hell out of my microphone, and now he has to leave. Like, I'm sorry, bud. I don't want to make you leave hanging out on my lap. I like you hanging out on my lap, but you can't hang out on my lap and headbutt my microphone every 4 seconds at the same time. Like, this isn't how this works. Oh, those things are probably done by now. Where is it? Yes, fantastic. Gimme. Okay, thank you, game. Gimme. Okay, excellent. We'll also take a look at what ore we have out here. That's not nearly enough. Not even enough for one, which is a big downer. But give me all this. We'll take this. And then you can have all of our food back. And then some, because that's also food that goes in there. And then you, I guess you come with me, because I'm going to put you outside as well. And I will just continue my wall of random bullshit. Tool roots don't matter. Didn't I not have ropes already? Yes, I did. Oh, you know what? Where's nuggets? There we go. Ores, this can all go together in here. Thank you. This can go together in there. Thank you. Same with that. And same with that for now. Let's see. Those can be set on the ground. Red clay can definitely go into this shenanigans. Did you know you can stack chests on top of your... Yes, I have the space, and I don't particularly like how it looks, but yes, I did know that. Because you can be like... You can do it with reed chests, too, not just regular chests. There we go. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will. Okay, there's that and that so far. Good to go. Yeah, we're looking all right. We're looking all right. I think we take with us... no, not that. I think we take with us... like a handful of these. And we go... We're going to go overland again to get this copper and this copper. Mainly because I want to check that stuff for if any of it's good. Like finished, you know. Because I can't really afford to just completely ignore food. So we're still going to go overland for food as best we can. Hello, chicken. I did not want to scare you that way. I want you to go the other way. Go back towards my house. Thanks, bud. I felt like there was not a hole in the ground. I mean, I know there was that. But what do you call that? I thought there were, Jesus, that sound. Bunches and bunches of like food up here. Like grains and stuff that were ripe and ready and wriggling. Oh, there's some grain. Okay, this is not grain that I had already marked though. Thanks for that. Just like, oh yeah, here you go. It's like, oh, that's I was not prepared. Huh. What's this? More quartz. Well, we'll mark it. Me and my slow ass old geriatric ass fingers. Trying to mark shit. Trying to type in general. Ugh. God. This is what you get for not having a desk job, you know? And for it being cold in my house. My fingers are freezing. Okay, grab that. That. We're looking fine, I guess. What's this? Another giant hole in the ground. I don't see any more food stuff. And I don't see any other copper. We'll probably end up just panning for it. Watch this whole thing just fall. I love that shit. Oh man, that shit gets me every time. So good. Anyway, is anything cool down here? Oh, there is something cool down there, but not for me yet. Anyway. Just cause a fucking cave in. Just like walk away like it wasn't my problem. You know how it be. Oh, that's a deer. Oh man, I thought that was a wolf right there, and I was freaking out just a tiny itty bitty bit. You know, nothing crazy, just mild heart stroke. But we are golden, buddy. Golden. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is the fucking like berry alley over here. Tons of berries. I've already harvested them all. Flower in 2 days. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Anyway, we will continue on this way. That's a bunch of flint. Bunches and bunches of flint. Okay. Okay. So, was it? No, this was red clay. I don't care about this. This is it? Yes, this is it. Okay, fantastic. Now, over here... Yay! I already knew it was here, but still. We'll dig ourselves a hole. And this will double as gathering ourselves a little bit of gravel. For panning with later. Still bummed about this. That I did not realize that. It's a super downer. Anyway. But yeah. We'll grab that. We got a hole there, so I know exactly where I need to be for digging for more ore. We did not get nearly enough, but we've got time. It's only 9. We got a while before we need food. More chert. Oh yeah, and then that's silver. While we're here, I'm just going to make this a little bit larger. I'm sure that the silver is not a surface deposit. But regardless, I'm gonna take it. I'm stoked actually about silver. I'm also going to mark this. I know it's right next to it, but I got to be honest with you. I'm super stoked about the fucking prospect for silver. Oh my god, is that? No, that's quartz. Oh, but can't I find... Isn't the whole bit that I find silver? Yeah, native silver. Bountiful in quartz. Oh my gosh, look at all that, dude. The sucky part is you need we need bronze to crack it. So I need regular ass bronze, either tin or bismuth, preferably tin because it only requires me to get 1 more ingredient rather than 2. Because for bismuth you need bismuth and you need zinc. But for tin bronze you just need tin and copper versus copper, bismuth, and zinc. We're running a little low on stuff. On inventory space here. We also are officially the farthest north I think we've ever been. To be fair though, if we ever run out of inventory space, I can just toss the like chert blocks on the ground. I don't really care about them too much. Because I can always get a ton of chert. I don't even know if I'll be using chert for anything, whether or not I'll use it for like building or anything. I have no idea. I kind of like the red-brown color, but I don't remember what the, like how much that changes for when you make, whatever you call that, cobble blocks. What I'll probably end up doing, honestly, is I'll probably end up making a bunch of cobblestone out of different colors. Like not limestone. You guys can piss off on that one because limestone has its own uses that are much more important to me than making them into freaking building materials. Because it is by far the easiest way to get... Hello, is that a fish? No. Okay. The easiest way to tan hides is with limestone. Not that I can necessarily do it yet. Borax. Oh, my sweet baby, dude. You know what that means? That's actually really funny because I was literally just talking about tanning hides. Borax, that's what it's for too. I mean, one of the things it's for technically, I guess. Which is very funny because, yeah, that's one of the reasons, by the way, that I chose this map in the first place was because of the existence of limestone, because I knew it would be easier to find limestone and have a start with limestone, and it would make my life easier than like just hoping for borax. But turns out borax, here it is, which is funny. What's this? Oh, and this is granite. Okay, fantastic. So one of the things, we do need granite here eventually because we need a kern, and you can only make kerns out of hardstone, metamorphic rock, I think is what it is, but the not sedimentary rock. So that is fantastic. Oh, and then there's that. Well, I guess we'll make a loop back home. And if we have to, we'll toss out the chert and grab whatever else needs to be grabbed. I do want to keep an eye out, though, for more sap. Because that's always useful. Because sap is one of those things that you don't really think about needing until you need it, and then you need a ton of it. And then you're just sitting there like, you'll never need a ton, but when you do need it, you're sitting there like on your thumbs being like, man, I really wish I had some freaking sap right about now. And it's not like it's a very easy item to just go out and find. Well, that's a downer. I haven't found any copper over here. Lots and lots of chert. A good chunk of flint. I do need to be heading home, though, so I can get more food in me. Plus, we already have tons of gravel and whatnot, so we will probably just pan our way to victory on that one. Okay, well, we'll kind of beeline it home. Hello. It's over until we find copper. Copper. See, there you go. We walked right by it. Didn't even see it. I'm not building a fucking axe for this. I mean, a shovel for this. It won't take very long. It will make my life easier to find this crap later, though. Chert rock, okay. Alright, ta-da. One more, two more, really. Okay. Now, onwards and upwards. Continue looking for random biz as we kind of beeline it home. There is quite a ton of fucking chert rocks up here. I mean, obviously, it's in the chert gravel zone, but still. I was hoping for some more ores, really. I really shouldn't, though. Like, we've done pretty well. Found some silver. I would really, really, really like some gold to pop. Either through panning, which would be excellent, or through just finding it out here. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever found a surface deposit of gold. I don't even know if it's possible. You alive? Oh, you are alive. That's more copper. And it looks like malachite. Yep, it's malachite. Let's dig a hole. Just real quick. I say that, but I refuse to build a shovel because my inventory is full. so it's not really quick. Hopefully this will be an actually good vein. Okay, I did not want to do that. Gimme. All right. But no, that was excellent. More malachite, mo better. Oh, have I already been here? Maybe. Do I feel like I've already been here? Wait, was that what I think it is? Oh my gosh, it's rye. That's being marked. Please, thank you. Done. Ah, shoot. Please. Thank you. Done. Do I have rye? I do have rye. That way I don't have to worry about filling my inventory or trying to make a trip back here. I really should just get heading home though. I said I was going to make a beeline and then I did not even come close to making a beeline. We are now though. Look at all that potential food, boys. Ooh, are those a rooster? Oh, and 2 hens? Oh man, okay, cool. Cool. We'll dig a pit trap for them later. I'm not too... Actually, you know what? Just eat this so I don't have to deal with this problem anymore. I think 16 is the cutoff for... Hi, Giggly. How are you? I think 16 is the cutoff for... whatever it's called. Rot. So... you. Let's just get that done. We'll also toss in that. You know what? Just believe. You just got to believe that it will all fit. We're getting there. We're only, what, 6 away? Oh, that was borax, not what I thought it was. My bad. I thought that was... Oh. Huh. Oh my gosh, brain. Quartz. I thought that was quartz, not borax. Because it looks almost the exact same. Okay. We are looking pretty good on food. This won't last forever, though, obviously. You guys know how basic math works, but... I guess you can have this for now. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel pretty good about this so far. Where is my you? How much do I need? 3? Bam. That's some rye. That's flax. I'm very excited about the rye and the flax. I have a feeling that my turnips are going to get fried, though, because I think turnip seeds require like under 27 degrees C is what they require. So I think if it gets any hotter, it's May. So I'm going to go with, yeah, it's going to get hotter and it's going to burn my turnips, which is a downer. It just means lowered yields, but still super downer. Okay. Okay, well, that's done. Let's get another batch of food going. What do we want? Probably 3 things. So, boom. And then, actually, you know what? If I just go like so, I'll get 5 out of this. So long as I also take you, and I also take 36. No, wait, is it 16? Rot. I think it rots into for every 16. So what is that? 32 and then 48. Okay, well, I'm just going to plan on this being the problem then. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that. There you go. Give me this. It'd be nice also to hunt something here pretty soon, because I want to get a little bit of fat. If I could cheese hunt like a wolf or something, that would be fantastic. It is a little bit late for me to be going out though. Well, I do have this. Let's just clean out some of the area near our base. Thank you. I'm going to leave this fucking giant pine tree. This oak tree is probably going to stay for now as well. I'm going to clean out a little bit of this because it gives me tons of sticks and I'm going to need them. Can't wait for a freaking bronze axe, dude. That's like where I feel so much better because it's so much faster. Like straight up axe right here. Where is it? No, flint. Okay. 2.8 on wood, leaves 1.6, right? 2.8, 1.6. And then you come up here and you're like, okay, I want a tin bronze. 2.8 to 6.3, 1.6 to 3. It's literally double and then some faster in almost every way. I should have planted that maple leaf somewhere else. I was just thinking about it. I just put it like right back where it was, but I'm trying to clear this area out, so that was a stupid idea. Can I just punch it to pick it up? Ah, fuck it. This is gonna break my axe, but I don't care. Thank you. At least it gave me some of the stuff that I wanted. There we go. Let's see. Axe head. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, hello. Gimme. Oh, I should have been panning, not cleaning. What an idiot. Oh, well. Do you have my... Yes, you have my maple. I guess that's what I'll do come tomorrow. Because I have the stuff to pan it all. So... What am I looking at? Borax... Panable material. Okay, right here. So 6 more chunks of native copper and we'll have enough. So that should be fine. Excuse me. Fresh for 7 days. Nice. Okay. I think I want to say that hello, that was good food. Holy buckets. Forgot what I was gonna say. Screw it. Doesn't matter. What did I say? 6? 6 more pieces of copper here. Get that done early. Get that smelted, dropped in. And then we'll get the pick and the hammer. And then we'll be able to go on to the other side. Get ourselves some more copper. Get ourselves potentially... Well, we'll probably have to get the copper because I don't have enough. I didn't see any gold either. So I don't have enough to make like a prospecting pick out of bronze, which would be ideal, really. I don't know if what else you can get out of panning, because I know panning like dirt, you can get quartz, you can get gold, you can get, I believe, silver bits, you can definitely get flint, you can get whatever rock the sand or gravel is made out of. Yes, you can get arrow and spearheads, i.e. there. Which we'll end up making a spear out of that eventually. Let's just take this limestone gravel, because limestone... Do I have... Well, there's 2 stacks of limestone there, so I don't know how much help that's actually going to be. But like I said, we do kind of have to get 4 more bits of copper. Oh, hello. I forgot. We can get gears out of this too. Not that the drop rate is very good, but like I don't really care. Just a couple of extra. It's like literally like if you were metal detecting on the shore and you got like 50 cents, you know, or got like a random quarter or something, and you're like, yeah, no, nice, but not really what I was looking for. Thankful, helpful, you know, but it's not about to make me millions. Oh, hello, that's the 4 I needed. Well, I guess I'll finish this one. And then we'll get it started. I think I have everything done that I need for it. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I was like, oh my God, I forgot the clay molds, because I was thinking I needed it for ingots, but I do not need it for ingots. So what we'll do is we'll get this finished, right? Just this one. And then I'll run over here, throw this back in here. That's fine. Take you and you. Okay. This, yes. This can go there. You can go there. You can go there, and then that. And that for 200 units of copper. Fantastic. I also need these two, which I'll go ahead and just bring them inside for giggles. Hammer and pickaxe. Now, oh my god. Wow, I'm so stupid. I forgot to make charcoal. So I cannot do that yet. Dang it. Well, I guess that's the next thing on the list then, boys. Is me remembering freaking charcoal. God, that's stupid. Okay, well. I have some wood. That should be enough for my purposes here. Maybe. No, not even close. Okay. Well, shucks. Okay, well, there's wood over here. There's that giant-ass pine tree. Let's make another flint axe head. I can't believe I forgot the fucking charcoal. I think it's because last time I was playing this, I found just a ton of like coal on the surface. And for some reason, I thought that was still a thing. I'm not going to chop down that tree. I think I'm going to take out these. Basically until I find a maple. Okay, there you go. Maple seed, and then chop down the tree itself. Man, I feel stupid. Oh well, though. Again, let's hope. Yep, there's another one. Probably already had it, but whatever. Okay. I need more than that, I think. I don't remember how much more, but I feel like I need more than that. But I'm probably just going to make a very small one to start off with, and I think it'll be 2 by 2 by 2. Which I think is the smallest sized, whatever it's called. Charcoal kiln that we can make. Charcoal kiln. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 stacks, right? So, not that. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even close. Four. Oh, and it doesn't matter which one I get this from either. When you're building like the boat, the sailboat, it matters what, because when you get it at the end, it's birch sailboat or whatever, so it matters what wood you use. It has to be the same throughout, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Firewood is just generic. So, man, I just feel real dumb. I could have been working on this the whole time. Still holding off till the end. What an idiot. Okay. Oh, I don't want this. Not my inventory right this moment anyway. I'm going to throw it back on the wall over here. And then maybe I will just knock down that fucking pine tree. I don't see it doing anything for me just yet. For sap. There's that. There's, is that what I wanted? I mean, yes, but was that necessary? Oh, it was, yes, because I need, a hole. Okay. 2x2 hole. You know what? Let's do it right here. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. There's that. I could probably get away with doing a 3x3. I know it'll take longer. But can't I do it as a 3x3x2? Like so? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can do that. Do I want all this dirt? You know what? This dirt can hang out in here for now because I almost always invariably use it as building materials. I just wish I had a tree that was not a pine tree that was that large. And I don't want to chop down an oak because you use oak for tanning. And I always feel bad by using it for other shit because I always do it and then regret it almost instantly. Because I need it for, I don't know, tanning. Yeah, screw it. 4 is good enough for now. Hopefully I just get another one throughout. And then I need another axe. Good. I usually do that. And then, bam, another axe. Okay. Onwards and upwards. What is this? More maple? there a tree in here somewhere, Maple? Good lord. Okay. What else? Maple. Thank you. I feel like I've got plenty of maple seeds, so I'm just going to start knocking down a bunch of trees. Really, 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 really wish that I had a better axe for this. Because it's just so slow. In my personal game, I had gotten quite far with using I was now using bronze, and it's so much faster, and it feels so much better. But you got to start somewhere. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how much I said I needed, but it was quite a bit. What do I got? 1, 2, 3 more. I don't think that's close to enough. Let's knock down this. I'll be happy about getting rid of a bunch of this forest to hopefully not have bears and wolves spawning right on my doorstep. One, two, three, four. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Give me that too while you're at it. Yeah. Okay, sweet. We'll head back there. Still bummed about the freaking milk caps. I mean, I could harvest them and then eat them and just take the HP damage, but why would I want to do that? You know? 2, 4, 6, 6, 7? Maybe 7? Let's hope this is enough. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Oh gosh, where'd I put my charcoal kiln? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh gosh, this isn't even close to enough. It would have been enough for the other one. Stop taking damage, please. Thank you. Two servings still. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if this overwrites the timer. If eating new food overwrites that or not. Because it should be counting down soon. Oh, there it is. Give me this. Pretty good. Okay. And then I'll look inside the pit kiln because whoops. There we go. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks is what I'm going to call it. Nine stacks of wood. Do you think I can get it out of that one pine tree? Nine stacks of wood. Also, do you think this will even make it through this pine tree? I'm going to make another axe. Because I don't think two... I think 2 is on the border of making it. I think 3 will definitely make it, though. It'll take a while. How long? Yeah, it's only 3. Plus, I didn't see any sap on this tree, so I don't feel too bad about knocking it down. I don't know if sap just spawns on trees randomly. I mean, on pine trees specifically randomly. Or if it's like designated areas. Because if it's designated, then that would blow. Because that means you could chop down the tree that actually mattered. That would suck. Wow, 2 stacks. Holy crap. Okay. Sucks though. We need like 7. I only got 4 out of that. Plus a replanting of my tree. Okay, oak, no. Well, there's some tall maple trees right there, so we'll knock down those two, and then hopefully that'll be good enough. I basically need 2 more stacks of logs. And you know what? I didn't even burn through a full axe. Huh. I definitely thought I was going to. Are those dead bunnies? I don't like that. Like one of them's moving. Are they all moving? Okay, no, they're live bunnies. Okay. Almost 2. Oh. Oh. Shit, that's why. That's why I got so much shiz, because those are technically connected. Well, this hopefully will be enough. Oh yeah, it will. It definitely will. Okay. Oh. More sticks for days. Okay. All right. Let's go get the charcoal kiln started. Resin is set at world generation. If pine doesn't have it, then it won't spawn later. Ah, excellent. Thank you. That also means that I could just mark the pine trees that have resin then, and then just mark them on the map, and then just go, clear out, and then go get them periodically. Okay. Is that going to be enough? Oh, it will eventually. Not what I've made. Just, whoops. Nope, give me that. You, give me that. Oh, shoot. I can't do basic math. My bad. Okay, now I need dirt. Give me. I need this. Right. Where is this? I need that. I need that. And then I need... Okay. I guess just hold on to that for me, game. There's a firewood block. Charcoal pit, unlit. Ah, fantastic. Thank you, game. There you go. Yep, okay, sweet. Slam some food real quick. There we go. So, with that, that means that the charcoal kiln is rolling. I saw smoke rising out of it. Fuck it. I think it's fine. It said it was a charcoal kiln, so it should be good. You, for another bit of rope, please, and a thank you. That can go in there for now. These can go in here for now. I've got tons of sticks now. That's fantastic. Okay. We're looking pretty good. We'll have to wait for tomorrow to get the bronze, I mean, sorry, not bronze, but copper pick and the copper whatever that's called, hammer done. And then once those are done, I need to mine out a bunch of copper and then make a anvil, which, to be fair, I don't think I have. I think I'm gonna have to get more clay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a ton more clay because I don't have nearly enough to get this done. Like, not even close. Because I need an anvil, and then I need a prospecting pick. Those are the ones that are super important. Anvil, prospecting pick. The anvil one will break once you use it, though. But yeah, anvil, prospecting pick. Probably eventually an axe. But that's not exactly at the top of my list. But no, I guess that's one more thing on the map that I have to start marking is resin. Because I know you need it for quite a few things, especially once you start trying to do power. Not that. Oh, huh. Whoops. I'm going to put that there. Okay. So. And then 200 bits of copper. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're going to go to sleep here. And then we're probably going to call it for the day because I am very hungry. I need to eat. I need to go make dinner. And I've also been on for 4.5 hours, which is pretty long for me. So let's see here. Let's get the ending screen up. Let's take a look at how whether or not Twitch says I exist. Thanks, Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably raid into somebody. That sounds fine. What do we got here? Does this person sound interesting? All right, cool. Well, I found somebody who's playing Vintage Story, so we'll raid into them. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a good time chilling, vibing, hanging out. We'll be back on probably tomorrow. I gotta actually put together a real schedule, but yeah, well, you know, holiday season's coming up, so it's a bit of a mess. But thank you guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day or evening or morning or whatever it is. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye.